Hey, Triplot, hello, mate. Hello, hello. How are you, mate? You made it. You continue your streak. Should probably make the game smaller. Like the actually smallest. So I have enough space for like footpath and all that. Good morning, mate. I'm alright, kind of tired, but think I'm gonna stay awake. Hope you're well, sire. Well, I will help you being awake, mate. You're gonna see some bullshit today. You're gonna see some bullshit. Oh my god, this is so small. Like, mate, I used to speedrun in this small screen like this. Like, so I used to just have the game like this. Can you believe it? Timber, no, do we have had these ones? That involve. That one cool too. Status of it, so gonna be annoying. Hope you're ready to see some bullshit today, mate. This one cool too. Oh shit, this was my practice save file for. Alright. Is this too small? I think this is way too small, eh? Breaking our ice here. Acceptable. I don't want to mess up with that save file, to be honest. This one might just be perfect. Oh, this is the one actually where I was trying out to move that card dynamically, like without like mounting it. Because that card could symbolize player 2 playing online. It's okay, you don't have to understand, mate. It's some shenanigans I did some time ago. Right. Guess we gotta start from the beginning, right? Player 2, yeah. I wanted for a while to create online multiplayer for Final Fantasy VIII, and I succeeded to a degree. Very annoying to set up. Okay. So first of all, we want to figure out the current HP of L. Oh well, slot 1 rather. For 68. God, see anything here? Well, one of these is the real one. Not that one. That one. Is it display only or... No, that's the real one. 2. $441. I assume this one is the 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. 2 current. Mm-hmm. $3.99. Perfect. Alright. So we got that. Now we search for the actual max HP. Typically it's just next to it. It's 554, is that it? Two bucks. 1 max. Let's see. This might be extremely easy after all. So what's that? Yeah, 54. Perfect. Okay. Can I put different colors into it? Change color to red, sorry. So what's the goal on what you're doing? I'm gonna make it so you guys can PvP me on the chat in this game. By just chatting or whatever, things will happen to the game. That's the goal. Okay, 270. I did some CHATOMIZers for FF8 some years ago, but I since then lost pretty much everything. So I gotta do it again. And this time I'm gonna go even crazier. You're gonna be altering everything. Alright, 2 bytes. HP 2 max. Set color yellow. That should be surface max HP. 2 bytes. But it's actually not surface, it's whatever it's on the third slot. Alright. So now I need to create a script, which I already created some time ago. Right, it is. We just need to like replace health. This, I'm not sure if it is gonna work, to be honest, because several reasons. How was the TL here? I can put it like this. After it, one max this to copy for now. Will it remove these two or that was correct. And then we write in here. Okay. Boom. Save it. So we have 213, right? After I do that, did work. Don't remember if I had like a. Yeah, we need to create a hotkey. Actually. Or did I? I need to check my old table. So this is profiles. We're gonna be using that later. Yo, the intruder! I'm going, mate, I'm going. And you, are you bloody coming along or bleeding? What, mate? You know it, mate. Hell yeah. Yo. Why is it unloading? The fuck? I didn't give any download. But this is how you revive Iris in 8, yeah. And how I ruined my own run. Oh, I opened the wrong one. Hold on. Because I opened the wrong one. I'm trying to make a CHATOMIZER again for FF8. I can't believe it's finally real. Yeah, and legit this time. No game sharks, no shenanigans. I watched the video almost completely. Tons of UV setup. It's real, mate. It's bloody real now. Chrono Cross. Right, this is the one CHATOMIZER I made for Chrono Cross. Let me just copy paste a little bit what I did back then, because I don't remember. Right. I'm even gonna copy the nomenclature. SP1, 1 max, 2, the cloud climbing to the chain bag is so fucking funny. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one, actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I need a hotkey after all. Right. Hotkeys, hotkey, control 1. That will work. Was it set value to? Earth, maybe? Line. Okay. Checking. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So cell HP should get randomized, but it doesn't. Because it ain't working. Start the table again. Because what did they do here? They were all 2 bytes too. 0. Yeah, that is not right. Why am I getting a different address here than the one that is being displayed here? This can't be right, right? Oh, it's a different address. Alright, let's see. This always involves figuring out, unfortunately. I can always like just type it manually. 1 C FF 4. Right, so is I save now? If you enter from the charge, exit cloud will climb sideways slowly across the whole screen, getting bigger and bigger. Jesus. I need to check that. Sounds like a goofy one. Let's see. Ah. Okay, it works. Yeah, it works. We've got it, mates. Alright. So, now we do the same with the other 2 characters. I'm gonna make it so you guys can heal the bosses and stuff like that. Yeah, same deal here. One CFF 44. It is the same, but ended in 2. Okay, sorry, I was just thinking ahead. 1 CFF 4. Alright. White only changes cells though. Why does it only change cells? What did I messed up, mates? This will be correct, I think. 4. I think all of this is correct. What is happening? This is my biggest issue with coding. Sometimes I commit like a blunder and it takes forever for me to realize exactly what the blunder is. It should work, to be honest, just fine. Okay, I didn't change anything. Now it works. Okay, that's goofy. I didn't change anything. Yep. Alright. So now it's time to hook it up with the chat. Alright, first of all we're gonna make a toggler. Toggle on off. I need to reset the bot. Sorry about the bot. Yield. You guys will have to join again. But it needs to be done. There's a bug that doesn't permit me to. doesn't prevent me to, or prevents me from typing. You guys need to join again. Battle. If status equals undefined or status equals off, set the status to on and then stop the button. Right. Click it now. Status. Right. If status equals on, and copy paste this. Set it to off. So now I can like set it on and off in theory. Time I want. Yes. Look at all. Huh? Hey Rafa, hello, hello mate. Value stats, mate. Don't you worry. We're gonna be doing something fun with that later. Well, now, as I figured it out. On and off switch. If on, off. So why is it not turning off? The hell? Is condition not applying for some reason? No, why? Oh, it's because it's a status. Oh my god, not the stats. That's the status, yeah, my bad. Yeah, okay, we got the switcher now. What is going on? This is because we need to put all here. Yeah, okay. Got the switcher now. Off. On. Okay, very simple. Right. Now, the real meat. Chatting. So, the trigger is gonna be chat message any by any username. Doesn't matter. Any chat message will trigger this. We're gonna put an if statement. If are my variables here? Hello? Okay. I don't know where my variable went, but if equals on and proceeds, or to make it simpler, if it doesn't equal on, then stop the button, boom, completely. Right, the first thing we want to do is pull the Twitch username, right? So it says like X people randomized the chat, or randomized HP. Trigger pool data. Name. We're gonna pull the display name. Second. We're gonna be creating an OBS, a little text bubble, very quickly. CHATOMIZER who X randomizes the HP. So this is gonna be kind of like our status whenever something happens. Oops. Whoa, that went. A bit like we don't have to touch it later. Put an outline. It's easier to see. Right. Source. Change text. Oh no. Called CHATOMIZER, right? Who within the name randomizes the HP. Yeah, well, it like this. To align this there. Right. Okay, so that's the first step. Change the visibility. Source change visibility afterwards, so it takes first. So we don't have like one frame of the name. In CHATOMIZER who visible. And after, let's say, 2.5 seconds, visible. Okay. We'll pull something like this. Whenever somebody randomizes it. We can make it prettier later, but for now this will do. Hotkey. No, keyboard. Simulated press. Button control 1. Oh, wait. Numpad 1 control. 100, 0. So clearly. And in theory, mates, whenever you guys say anything in chat, my HP should get randomizer now. Give it a try. If this works. Somebody say something in the chat. Come on, somebody say something in the chat, mates. I need to test this. Oh. There you go. Alright, that's part 1 of the CHATOMIZER done, it seems. What happens if press it again? We die? It doesn't randomize again, right? Unless I'm deity solin, or how does it work? It's not working. Needs to be like a little pause or something. It just broke. Oh god, I cannot even log in. I actually cannot even chat on my chant because I'm not logged in. I guess I can test from here. It works. As long as the HP is not rolling, it works. If it is rolling, it doesn't like change the HP. I guess it's a limitation in the game. Okay, so that's cool and all, but what else can we do? Well, this is where Brofar comes to the rescue, because he has like the super dandy table that pretty much involves every single value in the game. Amazing job he has. Amazing job he has done. So we're gonna mess with this now and see what else we can do. Let's see. Character stats. Battle alert. Enemy 1. Mate, we could fully heal the enemy. We even give full ATV. Run HP, max HP. Oh my god. This is too good. This is too good. This is a gold mine, mate. We can fully heal the bosses. No problem, I'm gonna make those like beat only, like maybe like 5 beats or 10 beats or whatever. Because those are dangerous. And make it so it sets my HP to 1 too. Let's try another function. Function set HP to 1. Okay. The fuck is indentation? You finish S&T Vengeance? Yes, I finished. I'm in the middle of my second playthrough. This time on the Vengeance path. One. Yeah, that will do. Okay, I'm still in the second area. Soon to get to Lamu, show him who's the boss, mate. You got this. Local... actually, we don't need to swap. We don't need to set the local. I think. Oh, how did I randomize anything? I'm working on it. Give me a second. You wanna try it? Try to talk now or say anything. I'll look at the HP of the characters. Bruh. Every time somebody says anything in the chat, my HP is gonna get randomized. As long as I'm not in this menu. Seems like a limitation. It is. Oh, Goth! He's dead with 294 HP. Bruh. We enter in battle again because we need to. I'm gonna make it so you guys can set my HP to 1 on everybody. That's gonna be 100 beats at least. Because that's gonna be a almost game over guarantee. if it were to happen. It's all random, not 0. Oh, it's not randomized to 0. It's randomized to at least 1. The thing is, Squirtle killed me because Cell randomized it with 9 HP as the mosquito was attacking me. So that's why I died. Okay, anyways, let's focus here. Local HP 1 will equal 1, I imagine. This could do. And then write integer copy this one pretty much. Like we can copy the whole line. Right, this will set my HP to 1. How about a randomize HP and attack? Wouldn't know what to do with coding, so we'll probably end up breaking the game. we can do stuff. Now, the whole goal is for you guys to like go against me, right? So I will not have things that help me. Your goal is gonna be to like give me game overs and stuff. I can make it so you guys spawn enemies, even randomize which enemy. Randomize defense, yeah. The sky's the limit, mate. I can even... This I did last time. I made it so it will block randomly different actions. Every time somebody chatted, it was awful. You know how when you go to the Ultimisia Castle, you have like abilities blocked? Until you unlock them? Well, I was able to randomize that. It was such a fiasco. Alright, so save. We're saving that. And now we set another hotkey. Create a hotkey. We're gonna call it control times 2. And it's gonna set the value to set HP to 1. I'm calling this one apply. Is correct? I think it is correct. So now every time I press Ctrl 2, doesn't do it. Why doesn't it do it? Menus up. Yeah, it only works once if it is on the menu. It doesn't do it a second time. No, but it still doesn't do it. Yeah, no, it still doesn't work. In fact, it doesn't even work anymore. What is going on? We can try this weird indentation. Weird ass indentation. Execute. I don't know if I have to click that first. Ah, I think it worked. I should have 1 HP on cell now. Yeah. Anyways, it's late here, so I go to sleep now. Good night. Good night, Squirtle mate. Thank you for stopping by, sire. See you later. Right, so we just copy paste the rest. We can set the triple HP to 1. This one is very dangerous though. Table. Two and 3. And the values are CFF 342 and FF 512. Save, execute. So every time I press this, my HP goes down to 1, which is extremely dangerous. This one, mates, is not gonna be free. This is gonna be at least 50 bits to put. So you guys will have to time it. It should also make it so, you know, it should also make it so, like, you cannot chat to randomized HP to like undo it. Like it will stay for like 20 seconds or so. That we can do. But we need to get a bit more creative, I think. I just double check that it's fine still. Okay, well, squad is dead. Somehow survive because the power of cheating. Then boom, 1 HP again. Yeah, it's a little bit junk because the game is slow realizing that, you know, like a character is dead or alive. Alright. Or cheat or random freeze doesn't equal on. We're gonna have a variable here that basically whenever somebody like gives this, let's call it 100 bits, right? No, not 100 bits. Let's call it HP to 1. And thinking. Sometimes I just like spaced out thinking what to do, like in several steps. Right. Random freeze will equal on. And then it will equal off after, say, 20 seconds, right? So no randomizer can happen while this is on. And then keyboard simulate press numpad 2 plus control for 25 seconds. Boom. So in theory, this will work. Yep. It says the speed 1, and if you come here, it should say random freeze on and then remove itself after 20 seconds. it turns off. So we can randomize again unless I'm on the menu. Might die here. An unknown exception has occurred. Oh shit, you know why this crash happens? I guess because the game doesn't know how to handle that game over. So yeah, crashes are commonly considered game overs. That's fine. That is fine. We could make an if statement. If I learn how to program an if in Lua, which I haven't learned. Right, if HP is at 0, then it doesn't randomize. That should be an easy peasy. Oops. Game held together by twine and leaves. I bet the developers never expected this to be a thing, to be honest. How does one program an if statement in Lua? It's time to Google it. Lua if statement. Okay, this website doesn't help. Alright, I'm gonna code something crunchy. I don't know if this is gonna work, but okay. We'll see. Look, let's right. We copy this. If HP1 is bigger than 0, then is correct. This is like a very weird way to code demo. This is extremely weird to me. No, and expected to close function off. Oh, do I need to put n at the end? Okay. Okay. You're wise. It's a bit crunchy, mate. Alright, this will work. Let's kill off cell. If we can. Right. So now I'll save. Okay. Why doesn't it work anymore? Oh my god. None of the two work. Why? Okay. Has the script broke? If we revive him, then it works, or... See. No? It doesn't work at all? What is happening? It's not detecting anything. Hello? Huh. This if statement has really broken it, eh? Why we don't get any, like... No, nothing works, even after removing the if statement. The hell, mate? I literally didn't change anything now at this point. Why does it not work? No, it just doesn't. Oh, wait, I know why. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I actually am an idiot. Right. Okay. Still doesn't work. Why though? Yo, those HP values are different now. What the hell? Sorry, these HP values are not real anymore. What is going on? Maybe we need to import the values from the profile table. The ones I found are not great. See what we're looking, right? After all, current HP, okay. Yo, wait, what? It's complicated, mate. Ah, we don't need this table for anything. Move it. Is my control like busted or what? Oh my god, I just realized I'm actually like searching for the FF8. This is the launcher. There you go. Oh my god, mate. Okay, so we just need to offset this one, which is... Okay, there you go. So now if I randomize, okay, it works again. Thank God. Unknown. Wait, what? Is it because it's like putting my max HP to 0 randomly? That might be the reason. But I don't know why it's doing that. I don't have any right integer. Puts it to 0, as far as I can tell. Yes. Whatever. Okay, a few things we need to figure it out. So why is it putting that to 0? First and foremost. Has nothing to do with this, has nothing to do with this. See, this is just reading it, right? It's not actually writing in it. So why is it putting it to 0? That's what I seriously don't get. See, now, like, once I pop it, it just puts back to 0, maximum HP. But why? It shouldn't, right? Because if I manually change this to, like, let's say 5 HP, it doesn't change this to 0. So that doesn't make any sense. Put... Maybe if we remove this, I have broken it. See? Per usual, now it doesn't work. The other one works, but I put an HP to 1. But it also puts this to 0. Why? Why is this putting HP 1 max to 0? Nothing of it makes a reference to that value. Like absolutely nothing. That, my friend, makes no sense. The more I read about it, the less sense it makes. It should not be changing a value that has nothing to do back to 0. Is it because you're writing a full-size integer and not a small integer? Small integer should be, well, I think. I mean, right now this is not getting applied right now. Like, you can just ignore this. This is the one I activated right now and has put this value that has nothing to do back to 0. What is the side of right integer in bytes? I am not sure, to be honest. You can try a small integer. Say execute. Well, we didn't crash this time. Okay, so if I press this now. Oh, I think that's it. I think you I think you discovered it, Ortho. It was putting a bunch of things into 0. And you know, I think why? I think you're right. The reason why is because the HP1 is 2 values offset to the left to the HP1 max. So by writing integrate, I was probably like writing 4 entire bits, right? Like instead of 2 bits, I was writing 4, so it was overreading this. You were writing the adjacent bytes. Yeah. Okay, I understand now. Okay. Yeah, that is a tremendous call, mate. That was very good. Thank you, mate. So we don't have to worry about crashing the game now. I don't have to write if statements. Now, I would still like to write some if statements for whenever somebody's at 0 HP. You know, they cannot just... Okay, it's broken again. Hold on. No, the reason why is this. Because now it's missing this. Save, execute. Still doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we should never really crash the game. I was watching for a bit, but I couldn't see any code on my phone. Oh, hey, thank you for like jumping in, mate, for and helping out. We're gonna be on to like a lot of words like this today. That's okay. I just want to have fun with it. I have learned to love Lua. Love to hate it. I'm hating it, mate. Oh my god. I guess it's because I'm way too used to like GD script / Python at this point. It's... I don't know. This to me is a bit... Yeah. It's simple, and that is both a beauty and a curse. Hola, mi familia. Hola, hola. Falling Lotus, mate. Good to see you, sire. Was just playing some Tetris the other day. Damn, I missed it, yeah. It was only like a couple of hours. I was just boarding some time because I was waiting for something. But I did pretty good. I beat the Tetris effect on expert in one go without a single like game over or top lane. Yeah. Now we just need to do it, but faster. Okay, so that is done. That is one problem solved completely. We can put HP to 1, we can randomize it, right? Doesn't crash, doesn't do anything, boom. Can even like mash it. So that solves the issue from before, where if we had like the menu open, it just wouldn't work. For whatever reason, the way how the game works. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now we have to figure out what else do we do, mates. Do we randomize my ATBs? Do we put my ATB to 0? Cool, as a major fuck you, after doing this, putting my ATBs back to 0 too. Slow. Or how about healing the bosses, mate? How about changing my ATB back to active for a few seconds? I think if you guys chat now, you guys will randomize my HP. It should work just fine. How did it work? It's cool without being insanely scary. In this game, it is kind of scary because those ATBs roll fast. Is it even working? Hey, Okome. I don't think it's working now, right? It could be because... I don't know. Is Ami connected? Yeah, it is. Toggle on and off. Please off. Wait a second. Oh, right. No, I know. I know what I put. We can make a second if statement with the same DL. Equals on, then stops the button. I'm not a big fan of having several ifs, but... Alright, give it a try again, mates. I think it should work. The CHATOMIZER should... There it is. Wow! But wow! Okay, I think it's time to force random encounters, right? That could be an interesting one too. Let me see the profile table. General running field RNG question mark. Step ID danger value. This is what we want. Okay, we copy, paste. What? Paste our entries. This should work? Question mark. We run away. Oh god! The fuck just happened, man? Is this correct? Yeah. So time to make a hotkey again and a Lua table. This is a byte, right? Can we make it like 2 bytes? Small integer, so it's like a small integer. Okay, good. You could just write byte instead. Can I? Like write byte? Right. Let's make a new function. Function generate encounter. I assume so. We can try. Local danger will equal 255 because nothing will pass 255. Put 254 just in case, you know, there is shenanigans. Right. Byte. Oh, okay, seems to work. Now we put this thing, which is 1 CT 74A. Is this correct? 1 CT danger. File save. Execute the script. Now we add a hotkey. What are my hotkeys, man? Is they're all gathered here? Control 3. Set value to generate encounter. Apply. Okay. So whenever I hit this, boom, 254. So I will get an encounter immediately. All right. This one is dangerous because you guys can actually make me have an encounter like even in battle. Right, let me actually. So boom, I put maximum encounter rate, right? If anybody else redeems another encounter, like this happens. You guys can actually queue battles. Like that. Which, I mean, it's cool and all, but you know what? No, actually, let's not make any safe measurement around it. I'll make it so you guys can actually queue random battles. Okay, now we make a Sami command. Encounter. No. Control 3. Boom. So that's how you're setting it, yeah. And I'm gonna have like the HP randomizer is gonna be just like a default, right? Just by chatting in the chat, you guys were gonna be able to do it. But some of like getting HP back to like 1, right? I'm gonna make it so it's like beat blocks, like you guys will have to give like 20 beats or whatever to make it happen. And the same with encounter, maybe like 5 beats or something, and then an encounter. It's not a lot, right? Like if somebody goes and like purchases like 1,000 bits, then you will have like ammunition for a while. And the idea is to add like a ton of effects that you guys can add, from status effects to like ATB affecting to like healing the boss. You know, you guys will have ammunition. Control 200. Okay, so that was correct, right? The trigger is gonna be for now. With chat. Think. Temporary. Right, so let's see. Right now it's at 0. But if I put enc, boom, it works. Why did it randomize all of this though? Shouldn't have, right? 280. Yo, why is it randomizing the HP? Oh, because I'm an idiot, because I'm also chatting at the same time. This is why I'm not made to be a programmer, mate. I would be like a pretty shitty one. But that's okay. Okay, so that works. Let me set. Sorry, I don't even know if there is like a bit detector. Which bits? Yeah, minimum. Oh, okay. So I can put like an exact amount, right? Does anybody has any bits? So we can test this. Like if I put 1 to 1, right? So it's like 1 bit. Will it trigger? Trigger a battle. I don't know if like any of you has like 1 bit lying around. Tier 1 main when that didn't came out. There has no bit. Oh, one word from this chat. No. How else we could test it? Like the problem is I cannot simulate beats either, I think. Or can I? Twitch has not been letting my browser log in, mate. It's been so annoying. Damn. He knows you have been a Twitch, a Linux enjoyer, right? And he goes like, well, fuck you. Does it actually randomize outside of battle? I don't think so. It doesn't. They basically want to force me to use Chrome. God damn. I mean, I use Opera, but I'm not sure if that's any better at this point, to be honest. Or Shiny and Chrome. Somebody joined my Patreon yesterday, but he joined it as like a free tier, which I didn't know that was a thing. So that was pretty pog. Hopefully they reconsider in the future. Nothing makes my day more than a Patreon subscription. Hotkeys. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh, I wanted to check if there is actually a way to test like 1 bit. Which triggers the speeds. Amount of bits. 1. Let's see. Oh, it works. Actually, yeah, it works. Okay, you guys don't need to give me bits to test this. I can test when this side widget. So that's Poch. Okay. How much for an encounter? 20 bits, mates? Seems fair, 20 cents. Especially if they can be chained, right? That's kind of like the fun part of it. The problem is I totally see somebody redeeming 1,000 bits worth of juice encounters back to back to back to back to back. Maybe 25, mates. Maybe. This is gonna be such a fiasco, mate. By the way, the encounter, I want to make it, I don't know if it is possible, but I want to make it so it's like randomized encounter, so I can get any monster or any boss in the encounter itself. Obviously, I will make it a rule so I cannot run away, right? That would be pretty shitty if somebody pays 25 bits and then I just run away immediately. Yeah, working out how to find the most money from plebs. Couldn't be me, mate. 25 to 25, right? So if I, let's say, I test, let's say, 1 now, after I get an encounter. So you put the danger value at 0. Okay, the speeds shouldn't work, and it doesn't, nice. But if I do 25 exactly, then it works. Okay. And I'm gonna make a deadly one, mates. The next one I want to make is absolutely deadly. It's almost guaranteed game over. This one is gonna be... the HP is gonna be only like... $40 bits, right? Like, not too expensive. Just give me a scare jump every now and then. I'm not sure if I'm gonna regret that, but... But I want to make one that is actually deadly. It's the same, HP to 1. But also gives me the slow status effect on everybody and resets my ATB to 0. How about that, mates? It ain't no way I'm surviving that. It's simply no way, unless I do like something really tricky as holding an ATB or something. But if I press triangle, then it's over. Right, the first thing we need to figure it out is the ATB. Let's go back to Profar. We could do so much stuff, mate. We could do so much stuff. Yo, there is even like coordinates. Holy shit. You guys could teleport me around the world map. There's even story progress. Time remaining. Wait. Nah. Current guild. Playtime. Very total steps taken. Previous screen map ID. Mm-hmm. I controller button pressed. There's even one address for that. That is crazy. Honestly, we could do so much stuff. You guys can even like remove my kill. Second Celsius. Battle. Current ATP for all I want. Yeah, this is what we want, right? We need to study how this one works though. ATP 1. Can put it there. In color red. Make all the colors the same. $4,000. Right, so if I come here, how does this work? 440. So it goes from 0 to 4,000, right? If I put 0, I still get turn. So if I get a turn, I got it. There's no way around that. There's no way, I guess. I guess if I get a turn, then I get a turn. Alright, so we do the same. Another function. But this one is super major, fuck you. I'll call it like that, fuck you. All that is correct. Local ATB will equal 0. Actually, we don't need to put HP1 or HP2. Now that I think about it, because everything is gonna be the same. Alright. Hey, PMA, great function name. Do you like it? And here's the real kicker. Not only is gonna put my ATB to 0, it's also gonna give me the slow status effect, which is gonna be the real annoying part. Did they call at the door? Give me a second, mate. I think they called at the door. 1 minute. Join back, mates. Are you a programmer too, mate? I'm very amateur. But I know how to code some stuff. At least pretty basic stuff. Let me see. Wait a second, too. Oh, I can put the 0. Okay. 0, 1, D2. Oh, wait, I'm messing up. No, pero poner put in the ATB at 0. That's what we want to do. Which I realize sometimes I spaced out, I think. But that's just because I'm kind of like thinking ahead, if that makes sense. Okay. 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 Execute. Then we make a hotkey for it. Set value to. Fuck you. Oh. Okay, so this one. Hey Kylos, how do you know, mate? Yeah, it put my TV back to 0. Mamma mia. Okay. I'm on mobile at work. Just say quick hi. Welcome in, mate. Hopefully you have a great day today, Kylos. How does this work? If I put 1, do I have this slow status? How does it work? Oh, it's a boolean. I don't think I can just copy that. It's a boolean, mate. Value could not be parsed. Yeah, how do I do this? I'm sorry, Kylos. It's not my intention to make you hungry. I promise. I can click on the screen. Yes, you can. It doesn't do a whole lot, but you can. You can click everywhere. Yeah. I could make it so whenever you guys click on the screen, it also does that. Oh, no, no. It won't work that way. This is not like a Twitch place. Just every time you guys chat or say anything in chat, you guys will randomize my XP altogether, have other shenanigans. It's not ready yet, though. Ah, the problem is, how do I change byte, array of bytes, string, double float, binary, right? How do I make it like boolean? The specific bit. It can only be. It can only be 0 and 1, right? It's the issue. But whenever it's set it to 1, it just doesn't apply. Let's see that. I think it's just not getting copied properly. Because in the Brofars table, right? He can just select true or false here. This table is what it's not getting copied, I think. Properly. What does this even mean? Let me see. It's 0 right now, so if I change it to, like, let's say 1. It's not applying the slow status of it, not even with this. Interestingly enough. Oh, wait. It did after the game. Attacked me. Hi, City. The CHATOMIZER is back, mate. And it's back with a vengeance. Look at how I called this one here, mate. That's gonna be the one. I think so, yeah. So this might work, actually. Let me put it on false here. Right. Why seriously? See, he's no longer... What the fuck? So why is this? There you go. There you go. So now if I make this boolean being 1, it should work after getting attacked. Yeah, okay, that works. 1 to 0, 1 and 0 works. Oh god. Pause there. Sorry for the noise, mates. So hungry. I like to slow. Let's name these to slow 1. Paste. Slow 2. Hungry, you don't say. I'm sorry, Kylos. Okay, no more eating, mates. No more eating on the stream. We put this away. No more eating. Ally 3. Copy. Slow 3. Put it there. Actually, let's put it in status, right? Load, no, slow. Yeah, every time I open my window, it starts raining terribly. That's some bad luck, mate. You have power over the cosmos. You can make it rain. You want some clears, but I will have to get reset. Yeah, I'm sorry. No more eating, mates. No more eating. I promise. And the rain is always blowing specifically into my window. It's the Atlantic rain coming at you, mate. Right, so this is easy. The question is, how do we call it? Because it's not gonna be like... It's not gonna be called byte, right? Well, no, actually, we can change it as byte 1. In fact, we can go as far as to put it as a byte. Right, and it will, this will still work. No, actually it doesn't. Squawk just died, mate. It put me to sleep? Again? The heck's going on? There is something going on with this, like, binary type, right? Yeah. If this bit is not the same as binary. Okay, so binary is something, you know? Now he's gonna be permanently asleep. So we're eventually gonna get a game over here, that's fine. Now we just need to figure out how to put that in Lua. Let's put local slow to 1. That's the first part. That's easy enough. I'm sorry, I didn't realize, mates. I just went and grab another bite. Which bit on the byte is a byte on it slow? I'm actually not sure at all. Right. Binary, that works? No. Byte won't work. Let me check. Is it right? No. What you can do is read the whole status, write a small int, and set the bits you want in, and write the whole thing back. Sounds a bit too advanced for what I currently know. But okay, I found. Hold on, I found. Right, one of these has to be. Yeah, those only addresses to byte level. So I need to learn no matter what, eh? Right, let's figure it out. What exactly is it writing? So the major issue is I'm not exactly sure, right? This has to be 1 byte. This is the one that was giving me a slow effect. Maybe I put it like this. Yeah. Sure. Let me put player 1 slow. See where the status address are ending. Oh, I think I understand. Oh, wait. I think I understand, right? This is a single. This is a single. This will be 8. So every single one of these is like, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of these is the sleep status. So like all the status effects are like a single 8 bytes a string. I don't know, made in that grid, those are bytes. It looks like an int. Because it's several. Oh. You think everything is condensed here? At the ally 1 statuses again. We hold the same address is repeated 8 times. Yeah, that's what I meant earlier, right? But this is like 8 addresses at the same time. But how do I... No, it's not. It's one address 8 times. Okay. They're all added together. Anyway, I can change that. So we just need to find which binary is affecting slow. You need to read the whole thing. Entire status word. Starting at 18 and ending somewhere. Couldn't see on the screen. I'm not sure I'm following at all at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, so look back at the alley one list once more. The profile, yeah. Look at what address the first status starts on. 18. And 18, yeah. It's like all the same. It's like a single address. And the very last status. Binary 7. Further in. Oh. Simplifies zombie all the way to 90 or not like super far below. That's when it's underway. So it's an int, 4 bytes. So you read in the 4 byte word starting at 18 and set the individual bits inside there. Sure if I'm following, mate. I'm sorry, I think I'm missing like a ton of like knowledge in between. You should have in the Lua for setting a status is with integer at 18. Integer at 18. Hey, Rof. Hello, hello, mate. Thank you very much for your raid. We're messing with FF8 a little bit. Heck yeah, this is cool. So this and that's gonna be here for this. I'm learning, but I'm a very slow learner. So Ortho is currently almost carrying me. Pretty much. 18. Don't even know what's that. 1, 2, 7, B18. Oh god. Try that again. Yeah, that one. Just didn't feel like writing out the whole thing. But how do you like read it at 18? Oh, okay. Oops. Local zoom in. I'm still not exactly sure what we're doing here. Fix the indentation. EOR. Read status 2. Save that to another local. Local what status, but name is probably not ideal, but it's just because I don't know what we're doing right now. Like that. Okay. Then write back that to the original address as an integer, normal. Integer. Slow one. Status. What should though? Like a boolean 0 to 1? Not clear with this. 2 should be slow, I think. I think it should be 3, right? Okay, I see now. I was just wondering what that 2 was. Alright, so now this I think I'm starting to understand. Let me create a hotkey for it. Control 5. Set value to best. Alright. Let's give this a try. No. This works, but not on the... Oh god. It doesn't change this status. Let me just making sure that I did this. No. Not quite. You're making your own mod, yeah. And it's gonna be like a CHATOMIZer. You see how ortho randomize my HP? I'm not exactly sure this goes then. Maybe if this is 2, could it be that there is a 0? Is a thing? Well, I'm hasted now on the 2. So the 2 works. But not 3. 3 gets skipped somehow. Could it be that 3 doesn't lead to anything at all? Can use them both. Yeah, but I mean, it was normal before. 3 will haste and slow. What? So I changed this to 2. That's when it hasted. But 3 just doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, so think about that number binary. 3 is binary. And look which bits those will be on the table. Oh, 2, 1, 3. They're putting in boolean 2 things at the same time. They're canceling each other. Then again, let me see some binaries. Zero. So it should be like 32. I'm assuming. This should be slow. Exclusively. Hold on. The low part of the number is on the right. Oh, okay. Hold on. So this is what we want. 1, 4, right? Because before this was giving me haste. This was 2. So this was giving me juice haste. This was giving me probably nothing. 6. What was 6? 4, 5, 6. It was giving me protect actually. Okay. So okay, we won then. 4. Execute. Right, let's see. Could it be because I'm hasted? Hold on, let me let me just reset the battle. Oh yeah, but you can tell this got activated, right? I had a slow status there. Just with haste at the same time too. Yeah, that gives a slow. Alright. It's only after an enemy attack, so I guess the way the game is programmed in a way that it only applies status effects after an attack or an action. No more eating. I'm sorry. Okay, let me put this away, mate. I'm gonna just like bye. Because I just see it there and I don't even think about it. Sorry, man, this is so tricky. Like, the fact that you have to know how to like look into all of these. Oh my god, okay. Hi, Nikki. I don't know if I say hello to you, but welcome in, mate. What you can do is have a table in your Lua file with the statuses and apply them. Do we need this, by the way, now? Yes. Okay, so let me see. Read the status, read integer. So this is reading the type. Status. Wait, I need to, if I do it this way, then I need to add one for each different one, right? I cannot copy paste this and add it onto 3 characters. Or maybe I can actually. Okay, let's see. The moment of truth. Status. Let's see if everybody gets. I do not know if this is gonna work, but execute. Alright, so after pressing this button and getting a turn, everybody should be slow and almost dying. Okay, so everybody's almost dying. But no, only one of them is in slow. No, actually. No, this works. Well, not selfie. For some reason. Go to sleep. Have a day. Thank you, Rolf, and thank you very much for your raid. I'm sorry I didn't say. I was just so focused, mate. My brain is too scattered. But thank you very much, mate. Hopefully see you soon. So, okay, if I press Control 4, yeah, just selfie is not getting applying because I messed up something. CC4, C. Oh, yeah. No, wait. This. Yeah, this is not correct. C. 27. CB8. Okay. You wrote the same one twice. It just kinda sucks that it only applies the status effects instead of immediately, only when the enemy attacks, right? And yeah. If it happens immediately, then they don't die immediately. It's also a thing. So there is a chance this is not as deadly as I thought. It's still, I mean, this is, if I cannot run away on a boss, this is game over. Somebody pops this, but... But there you go. Boom. Now on to Sammy. This one is numpad 5 plus control. Right, okay. And the trigger is gonna be, I don't know, like 100 bits or so. I don't know if I'm making it too cheap, because everybody's gonna be abusing that one. Okay, time to heal the bosses and the enemies, right? That could be another one. Heal enemies. We're gonna leave it over there for now. We could make it so it's also like ATV0 separately. But that one is gonna be like, I don't know, like 5 beats or something, like something very, just like, ah man, you almost got me, type of thing. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water, mates. Give me 1 minute and then we're gonna start healing the bosses. Alright, mates, I'm back. That is pretty poor, honestly. That is this easy to apply any status effects. I can even apply combinations of it, right? Because let's say I want to apply, let's say, haste and poison, then it's not gonna be like 1 for haste and 1 for poison. I could have it in a single line, right? Maybe haste and poison is like 15. Is my understanding. Heck, I can even apply all of them at the same time. And that's kind of efficient. I never thought of programming several things into one single like address like that. That's something I would never think of in Godot. I guess back in the day they have to think about things like this to save on like space and memory. They will not want to have like 16 variables for every character active at all time. Just having one. It's enough. Bitmash and bitwise operation. What is that? Those are everywhere in low level programming. Bitmap. But there is bitmap. Bitwise. Well, I guess we'll figure it out later. If it comes to that. Right. Well, if there is somebody to get trolled by, that's definitely Valthier, eh? How can I make like an indentation? Add new group? Group 2. How do I make it? Group config. Hide children when they activate it. There you go. Okay, good. Alright, now we do another one. And we call it enemies. Enemy HP1. Enemy HP1 max. So it's basically same nomenclature of this, but with an E in front, symbolizing enemy. Let's mess around with it. Second. Oh god. Oh god. Yikes. Alright, so if I make this enemy HP to 0. Oh god. Maybe I should have healed. Command for instant escape. Nah, sadly, not for that. Anything that helps me is not gonna be available. It's all going to be about causing me pain, mate. Maybe I'll have a pity reward, like a full heal or something. Instant victory, we could do, yeah. Okay, so it has like 0 HP, right? So if I attack with Cell, normally I wouldn't kill, but how we do? Okay, well that works. Now let's try to edit enemy 4 and pray that it doesn't like crash or anything. This is 4, right? Yeah. Copy. Can I give a massive shout-out to Brofar for his cheat engine table? He got all the addresses figured out. Oh god. EHP 4 EHP 4 max. Okay. I will guess that enemies are just fixed slots. There is nothing happening. Yeah, let's just check just in case. Wanna be like crashing. Well, I guess it's fine because I'm gonna be extracting the value of max HP and randomizing versus that. So if this is 0, then it should randomize always 0. Even if I do this. Yeah, the game can handle messing up with slots that are not there. Good, that simplifies things quite a lot. Right. Then we do the same. Current max, copy. H2 enemy HP 2 max. Let's organize this. Right. All correct. I need to add this properly too. Let me just fix it just in case. This is so much fun to do, to be honest, mates. Right. We're gonna call this function. We can just delete this, to be honest. Function heal enemy. We start with setting up the local properly. Which is setting the address. Local. Any programming, I'd be backseating the crap of it. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty amateur. I definitely need backseating. Just today already, I'm learning a lot just by doing this. Guess it helps when chat actually explains to you the stuff. Local, how do I call it just to keep it the same? P1 max read integer. I think it was like this. No, it's read a small integer because it's it's a byte 4, so it's read integer, not read a small integer. Okay, 0x 1d2 7d9c. I could make it simple just to test something, because maybe the game autocorrects the maximum HP. Let's just ignore this for now and just try to like set HP 1 will equal 9099, right? And then write integer 0x 1d .98. Okay. I feel like you should be naming these addresses in the code to make it easier on yourself. Instead of writing them raw. You know, I think it probably works if I just like put EHP 1. I think this works, to be honest. I think this actually works. You don't have it named in the table. I don't? What do you mean named? APHP. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, you're right. Me HP1. You're actually right. Enemy 1 max. Enemy. Dude, I sometimes wonder if I am dyslexic. I'm such a slow reader. It could also be that I'm dumb. More likely. So we ignored this for 1. Enemy HP1 as HP1, which is 9999. This we ignore for now. Doesn't do anything. I just want to test if the game handles like auto-correcting the HP. So that way we don't have to mess around with a whole lot. Oh, I forgot to make like a hotkey. Hold on. Create a hotkey. Control what, like 7 by now? Call heal enemy. Heal enemy. Oh no. Control 6. Yeah. Okay. 113. And if I press Control 6, nothing happens. Which I'm assuming is probably because this needs to be an address actually. And the 27 in 98. Save, execute. Okay, it has like 9099. So what does that mean? Me scan. Oh my god, this doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna need to like Fury out the max HP and all that. Okay, good to know. It doesn't autocorrect after attacking, right? We'll check. No. This is the toughest mosquito you ever seen in your life right now. Okay. Well, good to know. This has a million HP. The game does not autocorrect over healing. Maybe because they actually put the autocorrection on the actual healing. On the actual action of healing. Try casting Cure on it? Actually, good idea. Yeah, the potion did correct it. It is on the action of healing. Which... this is not ideal, still. That's fine. We'll just read the thing. We just read this integral, right? And then local new HP1 will be what was the math random? Okay, this math random. No, not random actually. No, not random. What am I saying? New HP. Yeah, no. Actually, this is easy. I don't know why I was so overcomplicating it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, but I wanted to like fully heal, right? To max. So whenever I press this, so yeah, I was just overcomplicating it. Let's hit it once. We don't kill it. Okay, so it has 12 HP right now, but if I press this, max HP. That's it. That's simple. That fucking simple. Now, because every enemy is gonna be individual, we actually have to have individual values here. To max is 27 E60. E60. Can we get Doom countdown working? Yeah. There is even like a... There is even like a counter for it. I don't remember where, but it was on allies, right? Yeah, like Doom timer. So I will need to activate the Doom and then give it a timer. I guess this is the amount of like frames or whatever, probably. Or ATB, yeah. Yeah, because 1 ATB, yeah, I think it makes sense because 1 ATB is 4,000. Yeah, that would make sense. Usually it's like 15 seconds timers. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Same now. Three. I hate typing these addresses, but it just doesn't work if I copy it. Fortunately. Right, if I do this, it gives me like an address that has nothing to do. I don't know what's the deal with that. I think it's an offset. So I have to manually type it. plus 3 F3C. Just name it in the code. Wait, do you think this might be possible if I... put enemy HP1? Sorry, this is probably not gonna work, right? If this works, I'm shocked. Nah, I just put it to 0 because I was reading something else. Having a table for the whole file with inside P image P1 or 0, whatever. Oh, I see what you mean. How is it called? It's similar to what we do on Godot with onReady, right? So you can reference it. So it will be something like, I guess it will be also be a local. Actually, this is what, isn't that exactly what this is doing? So that's why I'm referencing it. Just have address table. I'm assuming like here on the top. What, like this? Set that table, put the addresses. Like this? Not local. Oh, wait, this is this is an array, right? Okay. So we just need to call it something else. Probably exactly the same as P1 max. Get rid of the function call. Which function call? Will it be okay? Because it won't know if it is like 4 bits or 2 bytes or, you know. But now let's test this. so wreath integer. This will be enemy 1 HP max. So this should still work. No, it doesn't heal it. Other table inside the table. Oh. Oh, okay. I call it something different, right? Fine if I just put it like this. It's like just it's just a name, right? And name it whatever you want. Ah, okay. I thought it was just like a, like, you know, like one of these nonsense. Right, so this should work. The name is the same. Other table. Okay. So no, I still don't heal it. Like this. Oh, you wrote it wrong. Did I? HP 1 max, there you go. Alright. And it works. Oh my god. Okay, this simplifies things a lot then. If I can just declare variables outside. That makes it so much easier. Now the question is, does Lua allow me to do this? Yes. Oof. Means I can do this. I'm gonna simplify the name too. Call it table. No, okay, table is a function. Local table. Yeah, local table works. Well, you could just make the table itself local instead of calling it local table. Yeah, I mean, the problem is if I call it table, then it's like a function. So I just figured it out to call it local table. Something like easy to reference. I can call it whatever. Call it the ortho table. I guess. Not after input. Is there any difference? I guess I'll just call it address for ultra simplistic. Okay. Enemy HP for max. Okay, now we just get the addresses. 1D2 7 E6C 0x 1D2 7 F3C. And this will become... Oh. This is so much fun to me, mate. I know it probably is frustrating to watch like somebody like code this slow and figuring out things slow, but to be honest, I'm having a blast. That's fun to watch, honestly. One G boof. C. Right. There is no mistake in here. Right, so we can just call it. Two max. HP max. It's things like this that are a little bit annoying. However, whenever it's easier to set everybody HP to like 1, right? Because it says one number, but whenever everything is like a different one, it was a bit more finesse. Right, and we can do the same. This enemy HP 1 will equal 0. One D27 D98. 2, 3, 4. D68. F38. The last one is a bit trickier. 28. 0, 0, 8. Okay. So this will probably work. Enemy HP1 as HP1. Give that a try. After we attack him once. Okay. Oh, wait. It doesn't work anymore. Does the right integer doesn't like... Hold on. Control C. You need to refer it to your... Oh, right. There you go. Yeah, you're right. Address anyone. Yes. Oh wait, I think it got here. There you go. Okay, works now. You could keep them outside of the table, honestly, but I think that will get polluted quite easily. You might have a name collision. What do you mean, like cheat engine is mixing up these addresses actually with the ones I declared here? How do I keep them outside of the address? Outside of the table instead, but you have an image behind the function, they will be colliding. Well, everything is local so far, right? These are just for general use, anyways. But I guess maybe I'm not understanding, I think, what you mean. I'm not encapsulating the concept. It's all good. I'm just kind of throwing things out there. Anyway, it's fine. Now, if I was a psychopath, I would not have 4 lines like this. This is not... This I don't do in Godot. What I do in Godot is I make a for. Or not like a for, I make a while with a counter inside. And I just change this number on every repetition. You could loop then. Because this is not... This annoys me. Just looking at this annoys me. Right? When this could be like 4 lines. But I don't know how to write a loop function yet. I don't even know if I can put variables inside of variables. That's another like tricky part, typically. So I guess for now we're gonna leave it like this until I really need it. You can very easily too. Really? Just put table inside the table. Let me see what's the syntax in here. This is just a specific change, not a Lua language page. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, okay. Let me copy that. Numeric 4. Enforce them and cast variance. The numeric 4 and generic 4. Probably making it in a 4, I could do it if I had like 4 values, right? But I think a more compact small thing will be something like a while counter is less than 4, then do thin, then counter plus equal 1, and something like that, right? Declaring a local counter equals 0 first, or equal 1. Would something like this work? How are you in YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Are you a wizard? Yeah, mate. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. Hello, Conde, mate. Ay. I learned in Lua, mate. Is this a thin counter plus equal 1? I don't even know if the syntax is correct. You are el Conde Luchador. The fighter of Twitter. Nobody shall escape his wrath. Read the online on Twitch and the other line in YouTube. Hello, I 3 Lucanor, I am Conde. That's a nice trick, mate. Honestly, you guys should chat also on my YouTube to help me with the algorithm. Every single message in there boosts the engagement a little bit. Meaning that YouTube, you know, thinks my channel is important and puts me out there. Is there anything wrong with this syntax, Ortho? Do you know? I can change the stats in Kingdom Hearts with Cheat Engine. I changed the value in Tune again, and it's default value. There is ways, mate. It's just some games are more complicated because you require to know about pointers. What you need to look, Conde, is for pointers. Look information about it and learn from it. That's what's gonna help you. AI God is here. Hey, Triplet. Thanks for the boosting. Yeah, let me type to you, Conde, what exactly is. That's what you want to search for. It's while do. Not while then. While do and. Oh, okay. And this plus equal is the same, right? This works. This add once to the variable counter. It's not gonna like crash my entire computer. I think if I end up making a loop on cheat engine, I think I'm gonna crash the entire computer. I have to be careful with this. But okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a second. That will work, but you should really learn how the actual for loop works, mate. It's not hard. No, I know how it works. It's just I didn't want to set it up because I will need like something that is like 4 values or 5 or 6, whatever I need. Give me a second, BRB. I'll go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think you're right, because I could make it this way. Remove this comma and close this, right? Oh, why can I not? There you go. So now we have like a for table here, and then we call this one. Address enemy HP. Something like this, right? And then address enemy HP max. So now we have 4 and 4. So now we can reference it as a 4. So we can remove this for enemy HP is equal to enemy, no, address enemy HP max. Do nothing. We remove this. Would this be correct? Mm-hmm. And okay, hold on, let me copy paste what I have here. With this. This should be a single one. This is the thing that worries me. This one over here, right? We want to make it 2, 3, and 4. Right integer. Don't think about changing the names, you're changing the index. Oh, so is it automatically going to index 0, 1, 2, and 3 automatically on this function? Or not automatically, right? How do I? It cannot be automatic. First is to not the right syntax for loop. I will message you on Discord. Is that okay? Absolutely, yeah. guess I can check these two. That look like it's valid. Wow, you can tell this documentation is ancient. Oh yeah, also, that happened to me too the other day when I tried to send you a message. I think it's because we're not actually friends. Yeah, your message could not be delivered. This usually is because you don't share a server with the recipient. Wanna join my server temporarily? Your message cannot be delivered. This is... I don't know. I can test people that is not in my server, but not with you. I do have a... Oh shit. And that is when we were doing the advance wars. Matches. And definitely in your server. I don't think you are. Oh wait, you are now. Sorry, yeah, you are. Yeah, what's up with that? Your message could not be delivered because... Whoa, okay. Could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends. Friends and a friend request. Friend request failed. Orthogonality is not accepting friend request. You have to add me because you're not accepting friend requests. We're running from one problem to the other. Yeah, Discord sucks, man. They make everything so complicated for no reason. Oh, we were already. I thought so too. No, but I don't have you on my friend list, no? And I cannot send you friend request either. Okay, there you go. Test. Hey! Friends! Porky. Okay, let me copy paste first and then I'll figure it out. Okay. For key value in there's a right name. What is a key in Lua? It is? No, a key is typically this, right? But the value is this. In where's the name? is basically the index. I don't need to declare it, right? Because I'm gonna reference it. I don't really care about the value. Oh, I see. So let's call for e counter. So this will give me 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? For counter exacto. Value. What is the value? The thing that is being indexed in the array, the individual element. So the name of it, in this case, could name it HP. So whenever I do this, it's gonna give me, if it is like index 0, value will be enemy HP 1 max. Got it. In pairs, array name, address, enemy HP max. I can just copy paste. Very long name. Then do the code, which in this case it will be this local, the HP max read integer. In this case it will be HP 1 max. HP, that'll be correct. Yes, and then this doesn't need to be called HP1. New HP, new HP. And then this is what becomes the HP value, this. No, wait, no. Then we have a problem because this address, right, is like the actual current HP. Is in a different table, so it's not gonna reference it properly, right? We don't want to edit this, we want to edit this one for this. I could even remove this line, just have it like this new HP. The problem is how do we reference this value in particular, or this, like this with a small modification. Okay. I cannot reference a variable next to a variable, right? Like using the counter index. We can actually use the counter plus 1. We can actually use the counter plus 1, I guess, for this. 3 enemy HP dot enemy HP. Now the question is, how do I put this, like, plus counter +1? Ain't no way this is... There ain't no way this is gonna work. Right? Can remove this all one. We don't need it. How do I join Discord? Oh. For I in 1 or do... Wait a second, hold on. Let me see if I can understand this. Oh, if I copy it properly, that is. Oh, there's a new edit. For I in 1 4. Wait, what does this mean? For I in 1 4 do... Oh, instead of using the value of the addresses, we're using something we arbitrarily gave it, right? Which in this case is 4. For a local variable named I in the range 1 to 4 do. Read integrate. What does this colon means? Is adding a variable onto a variable? Thanks. Reading this enemy max HP. This is not right, right? Enemy. Unless it's reading index. Is this being treated like an index? I is the index, yeah. Yeah, but the whole thing. Because this is referencing this. Oh, okay. So it's written integrate. Oh, okay. Index 1. So what? Index 0, then index 1, index 2, index 3. Okay. Address enemy HP, which is this one, in integer I with the HP max. Which in this case we still need to declare. No, we don't need to declare because. Oh, okay, this is actually. you actually got it perfectly functional if I'm understanding this correctly. We don't need to declare it because it's already declared here. Yeah, it's basically setting. Okay, yeah, it took me a while to understand, but this setting is reading index 0 and setting index 0. The same value that is in here. That's basically what this is doing. But I don't understand since, I mean, we don't need to do any of this, right? We could do it the same way we were doing earlier. But, you know, we are doing this just so I can understand and like get better at this. So what I don't understand is, what is this range? 1 in 4. Like, does it make it so index 0 becomes 1? Or something like that? Or what's the reason for index 1 to 4? To show you a range. But it won't make it so like it's sometimes 1 or sometimes 2, right? It goes from 1 to 4 in the loop. Oh, okay. So basically you could just put... This is the same as this, right? You could do address enemy HP. In size of address enemy HP. Yeah. Okay, got it. Okay, it's pretty cool. At least I learned like this column works this way. You can just reference the variable name like that. Or not the variable, but the content on it. Alright, thank you, mate. Let's give this for a spin. Where they had it? This is basically it, I think. I don't get this indentation. Really don't get it. For I in local, one message speed. Yeah, they should do all of this. So we don't need any of this, really. Oh, small syntax error. Hold on. Set local I, it's me. For I equals without the in. Okay. Okay, this makes more sense. This actually is the direct way to do the counter thing that I was doing earlier. It kinda is automatic. Dude, look how compact this is. You're a genius, mate. Okay, time to see if we don't crash the game, and then let's see. So it has 115. And when I run this, it works. It works just fine. This is beautiful coding, mate. That's miles better than anything I would come up with. I would just do the manual, like making a variable called counter and then counting +1 inside the variable. My game is full of that, actually. Alright, 2 enemies. How's the progress, mate? I have crisp now. Nice! Well, we can hear the enemy properly in like 4 lines of code. Let's see. So this is the HP of the enemy, right? 113 and 103. So if I do this, enemy 2 doesn't get healed. Why? Uh-oh. Enemy 2 doesn't get healed. Hold on. Hold on a minute. This is only rolling 1 time. Because of the range, maybe? Don't I need to specify, like, range? Or specify just a number, like number 4? I guess I can just reference the table itself. This is gonna give me a 4 regardless. Oh shit. This is gonna give me a 4 no matter what. Oh shit. Better near to... Okay, hold on. And the finest error. Error string address HP attempting to call a null variable. This is weird. I... Mm-hmm. Eight max. It's like line 7. Okay, so it's having troubles with this. Let's see. Change it over there. That error was for your edit. Oh. Okay. Can you go back to how you had it before? I think it is this way. Right, I deleted this. all of this. Then this is when it's saved. Execute. I guess I never executed earlier when I was doing the testing. What is global? Hold on, let me just copy paste the names. That's the same. And the same HP max, HP match. It's giving me an error in 7. This in particular. Is there an error with... Could it be because there is a comma here? Hold on. That might be it. No. Something's wrong with this table. It is the same. So this part applies. All right. It's when we reach this. The moment it reaches this. Not sure either. This is like properly spaced and everything, right? Oh, wait a second. Is that it? It was not considered a table, I think. I think the issue was that it was not considered a table. Yeah, okay. It's executing now. Let's see if it heals. It doesn't heal still. Save. Execute. It doesn't heal him still. See the first one. Okay. It doesn't even heal the first one. But the other ones work just fine. But not the healing the enemy. Can I print? Is this possible to print? Is print a thing in Lua? Print. Prints to go. Yeah, there should be a print function. Okay. HP max. Okay. 6. It's not printing anything. It's actually not printing anything. This HP max is not like this is a 0. This is a null. Why? Listen. Can you copy paste that whole thing for me? Yes. That file saved. Oh, the entire file. Okay, yeah. How do I put this code? Save what we print here. Nothing still. Does it even print anything? No, this doesn't print shit. This doesn't print shit. This print is glitched. Well, it's printing 4 times, so at least we know this part is okay. Or attempting to print 4 times, rather. There's something with the syntax. Doesn't quite work. Let's see, for E1 then to print and max E. Um, 1, 2, 3, something for I is to print. Try show message instead of print. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that exists. Okay. That fucking works. Okay, so the issue we have is with this, it's not like finding anything in that table. Is this like correct, maybe? The weird part is it was working earlier with the first one. It lost too. The thing is, it actually finds perfectly that it has 4 values in it. Right? So this is the right address, definitely. If I do this, we're gonna get like 0, 1, 2, and 3, probably. If 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Wait. It's not going up. I thought this was supposed to be the counter for the index. Is this like checking number 1 all the time? Maybe it's broken on cheat engine. This is definitely not normal, I think. And if I do this, right, it's just not gonna make any difference. Yeah. Pinbacks. No, it's actually not even finding the table. Sure. Can assign it that way. Okay. .3. So that should be 5.3. Let me have this for now. Will this like cancel it out, or is just like a Godot thing? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so let me test with something very quickly. Gonna go back to my old style. It's been 74 plus 1. How do you like do operations? Lua. Contact. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Contact +1. Okay. Still not printing anything. This should definitely work. Is there some error in our syntax in the table itself? No, because the table was working earlier. Hmm. Syntax, my biggest enemy, mate. This is why I can spend 6 hours in Godot for doing like something super small. No, I don't even know what's going on now. I'm sorry. Nah, it's okay, mate. The way I make all of this is very like all over the place. It's not your fault at all, mate. Wow, it's not even printing. This is the issue. This right here is giving null or nil. Is the problem on read integral maybe? Or see if I put address max HP, is it like dot counter maybe? No. Here, one sec. Hmm? Okay, let me see that. ABC. Okay, hold on. Let me just compare. Goth. No, Goth. Not you. Okay, so we got the array equal this. Oh, I know why. Why is that? Okay, so in your table, get rid of the names and just have the addresses, comma separated. Oh, we don't need to reference the. Like that? I guess we're making like a library, right? Instead of an array. Oh yeah, actually, that was a library, not an array. Now this is an array. Just because we made new keys with those names instead of having automatic indices. Okay. So I forgot about when we changed it. Well, this now should work. Counter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. File save. Execute. Okay, it executed. Oh god! Oh god! Well, that gave us some values. If anything, no, not you. Hey! There they are, mate. There they are. He got healed. Okay, let me remove this show message. Okay, so like these for loops don't work with like libraries or whatever they're called in Lua. Alright. So if you press Control. Okay, well I didn't execute. But they got healed. You will have to use them in a different way. Alright. I mean, this is probably still the chunky way to do it. If you ask me that off stream, I DM, I could explain better. Okay, no worries, mate. Honestly, you're helping so much. teaching me all of this. Alright. Let's try to get into 3 enemies. Finding 4 enemies is gonna be tricky, and there isn't that many 4 enemies formations in the entire game, so even if it doesn't work, I'm not too worried. I like the 4th one. Oops, sorry. Yeah. What I don't get is, why does it have to be like a range between 1 to 4? Why can it not be just like an unspecified number? Is it because it needs to start from 1 and then go to 4, maybe? Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, the 3 of them are damaged. Now if I press this, nothing get here. Hello? Oh, it works now. Sometimes. Whenever the game feels like it. Or maybe I'm not sure what you're asking. It doesn't have to be. It's just that there is only 4 enemy slots, right? Yeah, I mean, the 4 is obvious, but why the 1, if that makes sense? What do you need to be specifying that is a range between 1 to 4? We should start at 1. Oh. Okay, so okay. So if you were to put 0 to 3, it would be the same, right? It's just that you're specifying that you want to start from 1 to 4. Just making sure that I'm understanding. 0 to 3 is the same as 1 to 4, for example. 3 times, but you wouldn't get the 4th enemy that way. Yeah. Excuse me. You will do 4 times. So you will still be 4 loops. We will never equal to 4. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, I get it. Gotcha. I was just thinking that it will automatically start at 0 or 1. But no, if you specify it like this, then it makes more sense. Gotcha. Lua tables are indexed starting at 1 for whatever reason. I guess the intrinsicalities of different languages, you always have to like adapt a little bit. Yo, pretty good. Now we have like a full heal. We can put on Sammy. How much for healing the enemies? They are one and the same. Use the 10 library and array, but in Lua there is only the table. They're one and the same. Oh, you can have number indexes and named indexes. Gotcha. So we'll just change how I reference to them, how we call them. We're just calling them in the array type of way. That's why it was not working. Yeah, that's good. Oh god, I need to I need to reset my bot. Sammy has this glitch where it might be like a just me glitch because my bot is so fucking complicated. It's like a million buttons running at the same time. But after it's open for a while and the run has been, the bot has been running for a while, I have to reset it or else I cannot use this search function. It just doesn't type in it. Keyboard, simulate press, 6 with control, edit trigger. Let's have it on 50 bits, I guess. It's kind of fair. I could have like a global, instead of having this, right? We could have a button that handles all the text. Wait, is there a YouTube stream, mate? Yeah. I'm streaming on YouTube too. That's why, like, earlier, Conde Lucanor was miming, posting comments on YouTube. There's either what's there, then hey, let's go. You have better quality. Print sets. Hmm. Set local variable. Hold on. This bottom. The eyesight team. Whoa, that's a ominous name. Reminds me to this game called what's it called? Well, basically, it was like an internet browser from the early 2000s, late 90s simulator, and you're kind of like a hacker persecutor, right? So you will have to use like the eyesight program and all that, which like add a filter to your browser to see like secret messages in some pages and all that, and like they said my GT in YouTube name, yes, that's okay. All right. Set local variable. Name as name. Comment. Sending message. Randomize the HP. Honestly, I might chat here more. I just can't do Twitch streams. Twitch's game is such an annoyance lately. Well, absolutely, mate. You honestly help massively if you were to chat on my YouTube. I have all the chats in the same chat, if that makes sense. In fact, I'm gonna just show you. I don't know if you can see it, right? But like I see everything on the same chat. So I will reply no matter what. I don't know how is the delay on YouTube, however. In that regard, I don't know, but Copy. Okay, that's done. So I can remove that. So this way, this is the only thing we need to copy paste across all buttons. The name and the message. And then the message will appear like, I can add animations or whatever just on this button. Name. Message. Right, so this will still work whenever somebody chats, which I will figure it out in a second. Just no, it didn't display. What the hell? Oh, because I'm not calling the button too. What an idiot. Trigger button. $160. Alright, so now if I do this, it doesn't work. What the hell? Oh, because I'm talking in the wrong chat. It still doesn't work? What the hell, mate? It didn't even... What? It didn't even register my name. The heck, BT? I need somebody else to chat on my chat. The normal one. I don't think it actually takes into account my own. This one, yeah. Oh, it doesn't. What the heck? Yo, why is it not picking it up? Yeah, it is connected. Why is it not registering? Oh, because I never turned this on. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Keep forgetting that I have this toggle on and off. Okay, well now it works. Now it works. Mm-hmm. Sending. Okay, this one is set HP to 1. This one. To make the party. Heal the boss. Or heal the enemies. Need to extract these two. So we should put it there. Is this all correct? Alright, so we can... The chat can heal the enemies, can put me to slow, can randomize my HP by just chatting. What else could we do? What else could we do? Well, this is probably good enough for now. I will probably add a couple more challenges and... Can we change your zone? Probably yes. But that would probably lead to like softlocks and stuff, right? What could be more interesting would be like actually randomized. An actual encounter. Like it can be an encounter from anywhere. Including bosses. I remember doing that some time ago. But I don't know if like it's gonna be on Brofar's table. General Dream map ID, etc. Right. Do it camera tilt. I'm probably not touching that. Control bottom map. Point. Encounter ID. It doesn't have any address, right? No, I found this some time ago myself. I can probably try and find it again. But I don't know if I have a table for it. Close this one. No, we don't want to save it. This one we do want to save. Hold on. Do I FF8 CHATOMIZER? Right, this is my old table. Save the encounter randomizer. This is the one. This was the encounter ID. Encounter ID. We can call it. So let's say I have, I don't know, encounter number 25. Then fix it. And I get this fucking encounter right here in the middle of nowhere. This is gonna be tricky to implement, I think. Because it needs to be like frozen. Right, if I don't freeze it, not sure how the encounters work in FF8. Basically, see, I just roll it like the proper encounter because I didn't freeze the value. So we'll probably need to stay frozen for like 20 seconds maybe. The encounter IDs is the actual encounter that you got, right? Yeah. So if I just swap to like 25, right? It will give me that that mountain encounter. If I change to 100, it may give me the Ultimisia battle. The problem is, as I said, to make this work, in this value needs to be freeze. And if I want chat to like randomize these encounters, right? Then freezing or unfreezing will not be the issue. The issue might be that it will stay onto that number. And not only that, I could make it so it stays frozen for like 30 seconds or whatever, right? But the problem with that is if somebody redeems this in the middle of a battle and then those 30 seconds passes, it's almost as if it didn't really do anything. What does encounter ID change normally? Not sure I understand the question. It changes this. Like, I have it freezing on 100, then I get this weird battle in the snow. When does encounter ID change normally? The moment you get into an encounter. Like, look, it's on 100 right now, right? Non-freezed. But the moment I enter in a battle, it like kind of like generates one encounter based on my zone. So that's what's tricky about it. The only way this works is if if it freezes in the moment in the encounter happens. And you get the encounter when the danger value is 255, right? Oh, but that's different. This is like for the encounter rate. The encounter ID, what it does is change the encounter that we face itself. You know, like this is not a snowy zone. Neither you're supposed to be encountering Noxus here, you know? The danger value is a completely different thing. This is what makes it so you have an encounter immediately. Not in the world map, only on field. Probably in the world map. We can edit that too. Yeah, but I mean, when you trigger the encounter from the danger value, it picks an encounter ID. Does that not work on world map? Probably not. My guess. Yeah, like you see I'm moving, but I'm not getting an encounter. This is only for the field. I'm gonna get an encounter here immediately as soon as I work. Whoop. And I got encounter ID 87. Okay, so how the world map encounters work then? They have their own danger value, I believe. Separate. But like that's not at all what I wanted to like that was not the issue, I think, at all. I can find the danger value for the world map. It's just like a different value, it's all. Is there a way to check whenever you are in field or the map? Probably Profile has something about it. Probably Profile has something. The hell? Map ID, story progress. Step. Step ID, tab count, offset, field orange, question mark? Let me load this up. Jesus. Danger value in world map, this one. Okay. Sometimes it can happen that the step ID is like a value of 0, so you get an encounter immediately. Four, 8, you see 12, 16, and then at 20 I got an encounter. But yeah, I'm not sure how knowing that helps to what I was worried about. So encounters happens when the step ID equals danger value. Yeah, basically, yeah, that's the whole thing. And every step that you take has like a different value, right? So this step right now maybe has like a value of 40, but the next step maybe have a value of 28, and the next step has a value of like 87, and the next step has a value of like 23. So that's what makes it so like your danger value keeps going up, right? And up and up and up. But the more you work, the more chances you have of getting an encounter, because eventually you're gonna have a high enough number for that step ID in particular. Me and Luzbel made a table for it many years ago for it. Whatever that table is right now, who knows? But it's probably out there. Can find it on speedrun.com or whatever. The fuck is encounter ID 0? Am I gonna crash? Maybe I will crash. Encounter ID 0 is mosquitos. And 1. It's mosquitos too, but 3 times. Then. Oh my god, it's one of these bastards. This is why I think like this could be like a very fun aspect. The fact that we can get any encounter, but it's tricky. It's very, very, very tricky. Because how do we do this? The major issue is it just needs to be frozen at a very particular frame, else it doesn't work. I could make it so it's always frozen and it automatically randomizes every like 20 seconds, right? With no chat input, required. This could be a fun one. Honestly, I could make it like a big one, right? Let's say it's like 500 bits, but for 10 minutes, all my encounters every 30 seconds will be randomized. For like the next 10 minutes or something like that. That would be a fix to this, and I will be able to just freeze it for 10 minutes. 10 minutes or whatever. The major thing is I can't even pop like bosses, I'm sure. I remember I remember like, oh shit, fighting bosses on this last time. Oh my god, what? Speaking of bosses, holy shit. I'm so fucking dead. I think this will be a major, like, fun one. The only problem is I will need to deactivate it for boss battles, right? Okay, we know Encounter 200 is super cursed. There is a point where it just crashes. There is just not enough IDs. But I remember finding like the test enemies and everything. Holy shit, man. Oh, speaking of. Don't even know what they draw with. Blizzard. Gomenne. Can I run away? Yeah. Developer apology enemies. Okay, if you encounter this, then it's over. C54. What is the Ultimacia fight? Okay, not that one. What happens if I scan it, actually? I haven't even checked. Well, we cannot check because I don't have scans, but... Look at it, mate. Look at this majestic beast. Oh, I have scans. The hell are you doing, mate? We hacking, mate. Fracking. This is something you guys are gonna be able to do to me. Oh, there it is. Fucking death. What is the rewards for winning? Nothing experience. 2 AP. Well, I mean, it's 2 AP. It's better than most enemies. Thank you, fracking mate, for your stuff. Mates, there is gonna be... whenever you guys chat, you guys are gonna be able to randomize my HP. But there's gonna be like other things that you guys can give with bits. All small quantities, like 10 bits, 50 bits or whatever, right? To affect my gameplay. From like giving me status effects to like healing the bosses to putting me at 1 HP. Like a lot of things. And the goal is gonna be... I need to finish the game in less than 11 hours. If I win, I win. But if I lose, then I have to do an all cars one or something like that. So you guys will have to kill me as many times as possible to get an all cars one. Seems really chaotic. Yeah, it's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be a fiasco. I'm gonna have like a game over counter and everything. Now, I want to make these prices like very low on bits, right? Like 10 bits, 20 bits, like 40 bits and all that, you know? So you guys will have like a lot of ammunition. Like if you guys pop like, I don't know, like 1,000 bits from Twitch or whatever, right? Then you guys will be able to like redeem a lot of like disasters for the run. All across the run. Just need to aim them. But on top of that, there is also the free alternative for just randomizing my HP. Oh my god, why is it so cold today? Oh my god, it really is cold. What the hell? Alright, friends, I'm gonna be stopping for today. This was extremely like good for me personally. I learned a lot. Thank you again very much also for your patience. Yeah, dude, can we trade? I wish it was cold. I'll give you all the gold, mate, in the world. Holy shit, man. I cannot stand the cold. It's like the worst status effect ever in Spain. Well, for me, personally. All players, you guys can take it. Come here and grab it. But yeah, that is all for me, mate. I'm gonna keep working on some of this offline. And I guess maybe, hopefully tomorrow we can have like a run of this. If you guys are curious, check it out. Honestly, you guys don't have to give bits and all that. You guys can actually get game overs by just chatting. That's gonna be affecting my HP values. Alright, friends, thank you everybody for stopping by and see you guys later. Goodbye.